place where the shadows crack the stone. One man stands with sunglasses, calm in the storm alone. Ranks of gods and monsters march across the fractured sky. Every trade, every swing, written in the battle's side. The fountain glows with sorrow, the keep remembers pain. Every time he's carried, he chooses to stay sane. A Grandmaster from the bottom, yet he plays with mean and grace. A circus act with precision carved right into his face. Oh, fan in the storm, where the cues stretch long and dark, guiding bronze to golden winds, lighting up the park. Every rank, every fall, every laugh, every tear echo through the halls of maps that only Blizz could fear. Baroque like the claps of thunder, dark like closing shade. He's the part of broken lanes, turning losses into trade. Sweaty night, but still he hits the fountain, makes the medevac feel light. He'll take a hero nobody, yet he'll ride it to the top, turning GG into carry while the sidelines all applaud. One more match, one more stream, one more out, one more bet. History of HOTS every time he's not done yet. BlizzCon in his memory, every trophy in his chest, yet he scrolls right back to bronze where the weakest need the best. Oh, fan in the storm, where the builds are made to break, where the enemy keeps screaming and the heroes start to shake. Every call, every pick, every meme, every cue stitched inside the soundtrack of the world we play through. Baroque like the orchestras that honor champions true, dark like night on Storm League, bright like GG, we're through. If the servers ever crumble, if the queues are all erased, I will still see him laughing in that chair, in that space. No more keyboards, no more mics, just the ghost of every lane, whispering his name in Latin, like a hymn outside the gate. Oh, fan of the storm, where the pixels turn to dust. You were both the clown and prophet in a world that fit your trust. Every wave, every wipe, every last one standing view turns to golden slow motion like a Baroque broken muse. Candle lit in Twitch red halls in a world that's grown so far. You're the shadow of a hero, still the fan of every star.
He jukes your cue and moons to kill. He lands his ults with utmost skill. He tops the scores and keeps his chill. His name's the sidestep king. He wears his glasses here and there while chugging tea. It's God knows where. It makes you want to gaze and stare at the eyes of the sidestep king. He gulps his tea with a single swing. It matters not winter or spring. He comes to steal your bing shilling, the ravenous sidestep king. He mingles well with plebs and kings. He plays some games with us circlings, then swords.
Test. Test complete. Time to feed. What's up, Rolls? Zone Trooper. Cappuccino, Asgrim, Sagsman, Tractor, Big Lou. Time for some ARAMs. Got 3 spots and 1 safe spot. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Let's go. Spain won, you know what that means? Oh, World Cup's already over? Shit. Rip Argentina. 1 million DoorDash credits. I wonder how much credits each individual gets. I wonder how much you're gonna get. That's pretty cool though. What's up, Panticnac? Okay. Yasuke, Crocodile, Brompton. What up, Matrix? I was too fast? Oh, you can always catch the next one. All good. Find out on the 23rd. Nice. What's up, Fred? How's it going? What's good? You watched Dylan's game with Trick. You don't think it's Dylan's fault if you have a chance to check out the gameplay as well as the interview? Which I didn't listen as I heard it's super cringy. Well, I mean, depending on how long our queue is, maybe we could. I'm doing good, Matrix, no complaints. What's up, Real MMD? How's it going? What's up, Burton? Been a while since KTZ. KTZ on my new mouse is kind of shitty, but I suppose we might as well. New mouse. I did. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stay on it though. I kind of like my old mouse better.
In progress. Prepare for combat.
Argentina played really dirty. I heard that. Yeah, I heard a lot of people saying that.
That the Scourge is a tool of the Legion. You will serve us.
I serve only the Lich King.
Wired? It's a wireless one.
Time remaining. 10 seconds. 5, 4.
They were also favored by the ref. I heard that too. I also heard that. Yeah, interesting.
Combat now beginning.
The gods of high ping. Ooh, it is pretty tough trying to hit Malfruits with high ping. Best of luck. Shit, did I walk into a trap? Warm up beat. What's up, Zerathorn? The rare KTZ game? True. You could say they really got messy. Wait a minute, I see what you did there. Plus 4 stacks.
Continue your service.
Oh my hook, god. That was actually a crazy hook. Got 2 more stacks at least. You were playing Zul'jin into triple blind and your team flamed you? Well, people will flame you for anything, you know? Such is the life of playing online games. You gotta get ready to get flamed for anything. Living If, thanks for the 40, man. Same to you. A big happy anniversary to you as well. Plus 3 stacks. Thanks for supporting as always, Living. You were so confused. Yeah, you gotta be ready to get flamed for things that make no sense at all. Such is the life of online team games. Oh my. I'm not even gonna try. I'll just get my 4 stacks. Move on. Plus 4. Hook magnet this game.
The Lich King has granted me eternal life.
Do you think KTZ would chill a beverage for you if you asked him really nicely? That's a good question. I think there's a chance. I think it's not impossible. Not impossible. How do I miss that? Crazy work that I missed that chain. I'm telling you, this is a new mouse gap. Missing like all these combos that I feel like I would normally hit. My precision is off by just enough for stuff like KTZ to feel bad. Ripping pepperonis. Oh, that guy's cooking us. It happens, maybe not so much to you. That's true. It doesn't really happen to me much. The worst part is I can feel it. Like, I can feel it's because of the mouse. Like, I can feel that if I was on my old mouse, that would hit. That's the worst part. That feeling kind of sucks. Quest complete, time to feed. What the helly? Welcome to our base, buddy. I think that Hogger bugged out. I think he spun here and he like ended up behind our wall, which shouldn't happen with that spin. Ooh, big Mal'Ganis ult. Missed everything, eh, mate? Oh my god. Kind of boosted right now. Oh my god. This is... I'm trying a different one. I'm trying the super light decks right now. Making... The sensitivity the same? Theoretically, yes, but my old mouse is actually really old. So I think they use different sensing mechanisms. So even though the DPI is the same, it's not actually the same. What's up, Gunnison? I just can't hit anything. All good. Boom! Boom! Oh, we go. A little bit better. We booming. We be in their basin. Boom! And I'm back, baby.
Your killing spree has ended.
Good work, friend.
Yeah, we usually go live around this time, Vexism. We usually go live around this time every day, except Wednesdays. This is dinner time and you get wife aggro if you're gaming, that would explain it. That makes sense. Boom! The booms are getting slightly better. Still missing a lot though. Got the combo off, I'll take it. Do you ever rate someone's build if they're suggesting it? I guess I could. Doesn't happen often, but I could. No one really suggests that to me. What up, Funky? How's it going?
So be it.
You're not the only hooker around this part of town, Stitches. Get over here. Boom! The booms have finally arrived. You should learn how to play KTC. It's a fun hero once you get the hang of it. Pretty hard hero to play though. One of the harder ones. But fun once you get it. The dark void consumes. Boom. Don't see much KTZ in high level because players have legs. Yeah, pretty much. It's also way harder to stack when there's 3 lanes and not 1. way fewer targets for you to stack when they're spread out across 3 lanes. I picked the wrong talent here. You should always take Hunger and Cold. You should always take Hunger and Cold here. This is true.
Negative.
Well done.
Congratulations. MVP.
How are your heals? 124? Oh, you're healing out of your mind. You are healing out of your mind. That's a big heal. Alright, 3 more spots. 1, 2. Wait a minute, Lazy's already in here. Who's not in here then? Matrix is not in here. 3 and 1 safe spot. Alright, let's go. This is one of my build ideas. Check it out, if you don't mind. Ah, Kira. So it's basically auto attack Kira, right? Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine as long as you're able to get a lot of auto attacks off. Generally, I don't love auto attack Kira in high ranks because in high ranks, it's really not easy to get auto attacks off on melee heroes. But in lower ranks, it's generally a lot easier. So it kind of depends on where you play. But as long as you can get the auto attacks off, it's fine. Yeah, double Nova? Shit. Double Nova, I'm down. Yeah, Braxis is definitely an exception. You could go AA Kira on Braxis and just 1v1. If you're in an isolated 1v1 for a long time, auto attack build works well too. That's true.
En route.
Ooh, Tractor out here sidestepping out of his mind. Nice. En route. They have 4 squishies. I will probably go the squishy killing build then.
Acknowledged. In my sights.
Play healer 60% of your erbs. Yeah, people generally pick healer the least in all the game modes. Seems like it works out for you. Healing machine. Ooh, got him with the tip. Ooh, big hookas. Oh no, I missed. Rip my stacks. Big hookas. Mouth turned out to be really good after you watched my guide. Hey, happy to hear that. Mouth is really good in ARAM, yeah. You can heal for a ton. Heal all your allies. Big roots.
How impressive.
We just have like a permanent Nova clone in that bush. It looks so annoying. It does give them some extra stacks though.
Thanks for the heal.
One in the chamber. What a weird game. They have such good, like, long-range poking damage dealers, but we have heroes that are good at killing them. They're poke heroes. Interesting comp. It is, isn't it? Very interesting, agreed. Oh shit, I done goofed. Welcome back, Rolls. Any chance I'm memeing with triple taps? I'm kinda down. I'm kinda down to meme with triple taps. There was a Vala there, and now there's not. Where did the Vala go? Alright, let's meme it up.
Thanks for the heal.
Oh my god, keep missing my snipes. Pissing me off.
Loud and clear. On the offensive.
One shot, one kill. Don't even need the triple. Did I take red 4? I took blue 4. I think red 4 would have been okay here too though. Lucio is such a good healer though. Kind of annoying. Saves you a lot of mana? It does. That is nice.
Thanks for the heal. I'll make it happen. Thanks for the heal.
What up, Anthony? Nah, probably not.
Keep up the healing.
Do you think the mental health of a Dota player is worse than the mental health of a HOTS player? That's a good question. Yeah, probably. By a little at least.
That's why I make the big bucks. And terminate.
BQs. Your mental health deteriorated when you start playing PvP? Well, yeah, but both Dota and HOTS are PvP games, so that part doesn't really matter. PvP games are obviously more mental deterioration. That's a given. Because
Keep up the healing.
because
Greatness.
I can ooh.
Gotta love this medic.
You became a significantly happier gamer when you stopped playing PvP, you switched to single player or online co-op. I think that's true for a lot of people. Yeah, I think that is the general trend for sure. PvP games have been on a decline for the last 5 years, I feel like.
About to happen here. In my sight.
Unfortunately for me, as I enjoy PvP games. My PvP games are not about pure fun and dopamine is the thing. PvP games will always have less pure fun and dopamine because
Keep up the healing.
it's always mixed with competition. It's a, you know, so you have to get a lot of enjoyment out of competition to enjoy PvP games. If you don't, then you won't enjoy them.
I knew we could do this.
Oh my god, a wallet dies from a screen away super fast. Got the reset.
Love this medic.
Lost my snipe stacks.
Thanks for the heal.
Single player PvP is healthier than team based. Oh, in terms of toxicity, yeah. Because there's no one that can be toxic to you. You're the only person there. But yeah. Protect Sergeant Fleming. We have such a long range comp actually, it's pretty funny.
Hunter? More like hunted.
Terminated with extreme prejudice.
Perhaps I'm not the only problem here after all. Thanks for the heal.
Laser goes bzzz. Aren't you a PvP enjoyer because you have a tendency for liking showing your own personal superiority to other people in practice? Just curious. That seems like a really convoluted way. Hold up. I got 3 more spots. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, ready up. I mean, I would say yes to your question, but your question seems like a really convoluted phrasing of competition. I mean, you don't need to make it that complicated, you know. A competition is when 2 people compete and they try to get the better of one another. Yes, people who enjoy that are PvP enjoyers. The way you phrased it seems really weird. But yes, that is the essence of competition.
Big_Lou just resubbed for 29 months. Laser goes B Kappa cool.
He framed it to make it less rage baity. I would say like the way he framed it is like way more rage baity. Personally, I would not say that's less rage baity. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Beyond? How's it going? Big Loot, thank you for the 29. The big laser went bzzz indeed. It went bzzz for a long time. Nobody could stop the big laser. Speaking of your Kara build idea, there were some controversial picks like 4E slow. Well, I believe your 4E slow talent has basic attack lifesteal, so it makes sense because you're going for a full basic attack build. And the level 20 is also a basic attack talent. So like you're going to a full auto attack build, you're picking auto attack talents. So I don't think that's controversial in that build. And 16 minus armor is a very strong talent. I don't think that's controversial at all. 16 minus armor is like the default 16, I would say.
5, 4, 3,
2, 1. We cannot tarry.
2 Gazlos. Let's go E-build. Wait, E-build Stukov might be OP in ARAM, man. There's also clumped in ARAM. I got baited. Cannot AA while you're Eing. Doesn't the slow last for a long time? If I remember correctly, the slow lasts after your swing finishes as well, so they'll still be slowed when you're done and you're AAing them after the swing. They don't really have any auto attack damage. I will go. I do not need block then. I'm just in there giving them the hand. I'm in there giving them the hands. There's a 3-second slow on the guy you eat. Yeah, that's what I mean. So like, you E and then they're still slowed for 3 seconds after, so you can. That helps with auto attack after, right? Also, it just has lifesteal. It has lifesteal and auto attack as a passive, which makes sense when you're going full AA build. I mean, I don't like it. I don't like AA build personally, but if you're gonna go AA build, if you can get the AAs off, I think it's fine in those conditions. But I already said I don't like it for high elo. Holy shit, he just got 7 trillion Maya resets. That was kind of crazy. Keep going, buddy. Oh, we're talking about a different talent. You're talking about 4E. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't like it. In that case, I don't like it at all then. I don't like it at all. You just lose so much survivability. Your 4E on Kira, 4 is your survivability talent, so if you don't pick one of the defensive options, I feel like you lose a lot of survivability. There's definitely some anti-synergy going on there. Definitely a little anti-synergy. Fudge! I just skilled that one because I wanted the camp, but I didn't get the camp. Unlucky. Yeah, 4E is the only offensive talent for Kira's. That's true. But if you can win a game with no defensive talent on Kira, you are probably gonna win that game no matter what talent you took. Gravel Bomb, Stukov E Wombo combo. Never mind. Maiev Tether Gul'dan Fear Wombo combo. They have the real Wombo combo. We've been womboed. Once more onto the breach. I'm in their base. I'm in their base again. Fudge! Well, I got them powers at least. Wound up with the Stitches who torched Brightwing. It was... Well, there are people like that. There are people like that. Such is life. Big Gaslow stuns. Gul'dan damage is getting kind of ridiculous though.
Health returns.
Guess I'll get Universal Carrier. Should be good against poke damage, right? Perfect pepperonis. Oh no. Hey, we gave him the arm though. Not that you don't like the E-slow, you're just acknowledging its disadvantages. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, sounds like you have a pretty good understanding of it. We've been cooked. See, I feel like this is the problem with mythic quests. You know, like Crash Lightning is way too strong in ARAM, so they're gonna remove it next patch. But when you remove Crash Lightning, there's just gonna be the next layer of OP shit. And Golden Hand Mythic is gonna be like one of the next most OP things in ARAM. And you can't remove them all. It's just so many mythic quests are so strong in the ARAM. Yeah, they're supposedly removing Crash Lightning in ARAM next patch.
MVP.
GG. Alright, 3 spots. Matrix already played. Do we have any new players? Did Zone Trooper play yet? I think Zone Trooper played already as well, right? Any new players? Oh, Murky's new. Alright, we could take repeats after this if there's no new players. That was number 3, okay. Blizzard doesn't want Thrall to be viable. Well, Thrall's really good in the normal game mode, but in ARAM, with Crash Lightning removed, he'll be a lot less good, that's true. Still playable though, I think. If hero OP ability removes OP ability only in ARAM, yeah, if they keep doing that, I think that is terrible game design. So hopefully this is a one of, and then when people start complaining about the next most OP thing in ARAM, they need to look back into it and maybe just try to tone down the said OP thing in question or something. Let's see if we can get the mythic. What up, Death Frost? Yeah, I'll do some more after.
Commence combat preparations.
Are your preparations complete?
A sentinel is always prepared.
There's a lot of CC on both teams. Oh my. Their team has even more CC, I think. 25k ELO in CS2? Nice. What is that? Is that like Grandmaster in CS2 or what?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So I'll get True Shot. We got a lot of auto attacks.
Begin.
They could also just commit to imbalance. Yeah, that's true. Just say they balance for the normal game mode and ARAM is just for fun. High Master? Gotcha. First blood.
Thanks, Nick. I knew that.
Grandmaster in CS2 is mostly cheaters. Don't they have an anti-cheat in CS2? There's still that many cheaters? That sucks. I would have imagined Valve has pretty good anti-cheat. I guess not. Oh, crazy heals. Yep, she lived. Everyone's living with a prayer. My glow. Valve anti-cheat operates at ring 3, so it's not like League of Legends anti-cheat. Is not like kernel. Ring 3 is not kernel, I'm assuming. Oh, okay. Riot's is ring 0. Got it. I don't really like kernel though. I'd probably prefer the ring 3, honestly. How do you feel about Tranda having 20 AA range now, and you can have range and speed? I like it. I think it's good. The best part is it's strong, but I don't feel like it's OP. Because it's so hard to get anyway, so... I feel like it's not OP, but it is very strong. I think it's one of the best mythics, probably. Best done mythics, rather.
Next time, run faster.
Oh, calendar. Big healies. Fear the wrath of the heavens. they want me dead, guys. I face tanked every ability in the game. I'll be back though. Want to try TFT, but it requires Vanguard. You can play it on your phone, like the same game on the phone, and I think the phone version doesn't require Vanguard. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even see one of them had a chain on me. Bobby. What Zebo build do I like? Depends on the other comp. I like toads against mass melee and spiders against mass range. I'll go deep one if I'm just soaking a lot. Tap the stacks, we'll take that. Good for us. Butt kill. Headhunter complete, Pago. Triple kill. Building clear ult. Yeah, the rat of the heavens.
This is the end.
The dark void consumes. Piercing out 20, yeah. I feel like it could be like a 16 or something. Not really that powerful. Missing all my stuns feels bad, man. Nothing's dying though. Achilles. Oh, that Kira has the level 4 slow.
A successful battle.
Is it a good time to come back to HOTS? It's not bad. I mean, yeah, I'm getting patches every two months. It's the most updated HOTS has ever been in the last 8 years. Not bad, I'd say. Okay, we have 3 spots again. Do we have new people? Deathfrost is new. Alright, I don't think we have too many new people. Matrix, safe spot for Captain Awesome. Okay, let's go. Five healers? Shit. The meme dream? So be it. The meme dream. Proper Vala-ing for the change? Wait, what changed? Vala got a change? I don't remember any Vala changes. They have an Ana? Why do they have an Ana? And a Zul'jin? Alright, this is about to be the quickest loss you've ever seen in your life. But at least we memed it.
Time remaining. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let the battle begin.
Would making Deathwing be able to turn during his Q make his Q more viable? I mean, yeah, I think it would make it more viable. I mean, you're basically asking, would making Deathwing's Q better make it better? Yeah. First blood! This is our power spike. The later this game goes, the weaker we get, so better abuse the early game hard. They can't kill anything at level 1 before they get stacks. I suppose if we kill the Zul'jin 10 times, I mean, if we keep killing Zul'jin and he never gets stacked, maybe there's a chance. Easier said than done though, they have 2 healers.
The kind of task one should attempt alone.
It was Juan.
Select a time.
Oh, they have removed boots. It's very good. Ooh, that was a sick cleanse. Instant cleanse. Pretty god tier cleanse.
The goddess's wrath descends.
You mean Death Q is not viable? Yeah, I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. A lot of people think that. You're not alone. It would be like Diablo ult on a shorter cooldown, that's true. You would lose some uniqueness there. Definitely not the perfect solution.
Goddess blesses your hand.
People are just hitting each other and nothing's dying. But the problem is the other team is getting stronger every time they hit us. I need all the damage I can get, honestly. Yeah, I'm going Darnassian. Full show. Broccoli scaling though, true. Broccoli is scaling. Zul'jin is also scaling though. Look at that Jaina squirming. Building killing ult. Whoa, we hit 10s first. Oh, but now they're 10s. Big heals though. Big heals. The 5 healer meme dream? Wait a minute. 5 healer meme dream.
Killing spree.
Feel the wrath of the heavens. Suljin down. I mean, if we can keep his stacks at 30, that would be good. Oh, big. Wait a minute. 5 healer meme dream still going strong. What do I use Deathwing's Q for? I use it to clear minions. Clear minion waves. Most of the time. Matrix is lagging out of his mind, but we are still making the meme dream. The Suljin doesn't move very much. I might be able to spam stuns on him. Oh yeah, I'm missing my spam stun stomp, pissing me off. I'll just wait for a root. Feel the wrath of the heavens. The 5 healer meme dream. Wait a minute. We are kind of cooking. Darnassian online. Oh, I can trade auto attacks with Suljin now. Kind of.
The goddess blesses your hand.
Hero terminated.
Our heals will blot out the sun. Ah, towers are OP. Too greedy. Suljin's at almost 60 though. He's scaling. Is that first death? Nah, we had 2 others before that. Big. We do have Manduin and Battle Mouth and Battle Piranha. We have a lot of battle damage heroes. Oh, my character ult voice lined, but I cancelled it before the ult happened. I didn't even know you could do it.
The goddess blesses your hand.
Oh, shooting stars complete. I got the extra attack range. That's gotta be worth something, right? Oh, these shooting stars do a lot of damage, brother. These shooting stars do deeps. We shooting them stars. We actually have damage now. Mythic online, Pago. Damage. Shooting stars. Screw it. Attack speed plus range. Attack range. We got it all. We got it all. Why does it shoot at sidewalls? So lame. Oh, bro, my auto cast is just tunneling a sidewall. Now it's hitting nothing, bro. This auto cast is needs some targeting improvements. What the hell? Targets heroes first. Well, if there's no heroes in range, shouldn't it target something that's not a sidewall? Even if it's a sidewall, it's better than nothing. Wait, it literally targeted nothing when there was buildings in range. How does that work? The range is really far, though. Dude, I'm like a Cho'Gall. You see all this? I got infinite stuns dropping everywhere. It's pretty funny. Oh shit. Oh no. They got the wombo combo on us. Rip. And a grenade. D-Storm. Battle mouth damage. Manduin damage. Not bad. Enemy team identified the ADC. True. I gotta play safer. Yeah, Zone Trooper doing even more damage though. We got another ADC on the team. Why stun shoot so often? Because I have the mythic complete. Once you finish the mythic, every 8 auto attacks gives you a free stun, and I also have cooldown reduction on my stuns. So every time I D someone and I auto attack them, it gives me a cooldown reduction on the normal cast of the stun. And I'm also missing all my stuns. What up, Static?
Static Sour has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Dude, I'm missing all my stuns. Alright, we'll save a couple spots for Static, sounds good. Feel the wrath of the heavens. Ooh, big pull, big pull. Massive pulleys. $500, $530. No, it reset. I'm pissed. Let's go down. I'm like a Cho'Gall, dude. The stun circles never stop chasing you. Can't stand and fight. Too many stun circles for you to stand and fight, buddy. 413. 520, 540. Oh my god, I'm getting Jaina. Hey, what's up, Ron Starcraft? You love watching my videos on YouTube? Hey, I am happy to hear that. Glad you're enjoying the videos, and welcome to this Twitch stream. We did. My damage is accelerating though. Oh, we even have the Deckard. We even have the Deckard Pyroblast. We have all the damage. All the damage. Pretty good. Actually, if Zone Trooper was DPS Oreo, yeah, that would have been legendary.
To the battlefield, quickly.
How much range? For what? For my auto attacks? Mine is 7. I think Zul'jin is also 7, right? He's 6.6. Well, I actually outrange him. But he didn't go Headhunter, so that's probably why, right? Yeah. He'd be 7.6 with Headhunter. 7.7 even. Oh god. We've been ice colded. That's not good. This Jaina is actually super annoying now. Jaina has scaled.
Masterful. So be it. Masterful.
Oh my god, my auto attack did 1000 damage there. Wait, it was at 977. Oh, I reset now though. It was at 977. Holy 1k auto, Batman.
Next time, run faster.
Next time, run faster.
Thank you, healer.
What's my damage? It's up there. Definitely up there. Pago. Oh, tank the double stun to the face. See ya, buddy. He's got me. What? That Anna is in the core? What is that hitbox? Ain't no way. You see that? She was like over there and she didn't get it. The 5 healer meme dream. Against the Zul'jin and Anna. Against all odds. We made it. Pago. Healers OP confirmed. Alright, 3 more spots and 1 save spot for static now, right? One. Captain Awesome has a free spot still. Renegade's already played. I believe Kardik is new. We'll prioritize new players. Alright, let's go. How many more ARAMs? You have an itch to donate when I head back to Storm League? Including this one. For now, well, let's say 2 more, unless someone donos for more ARAMs. 2 more is the plan at the moment. Then Storm League. You're gonna see a lot of ABBA next patch. Well, you're either gonna see a lot of ABBA or you're gonna see no ABBA. I'm not sure which one it'll be. If it's too powerful or too annoying, or if people are just inting with it too much, then people might permaban it. Four healers and a Nova? That sounds a lot more boring than 5 healers. That doesn't... Can't follow 5 healers with 4 healers and a Nova. That's like a sideshow. Did we watch the Dylan interview? Nope. We could probably watch it in queue today. You notice an annoying thing. If Jaina has chilling block at level 4, since you get chilled by autoing her twice would trigger deep chill. I thought chilling block only works once, and then it goes on cooldown. I don't think autoing twice right away would make it happen right away, does it? Did you test that in try mode? I have to watch the game as well? Okay. Well, we better hope we have a long queue then. Do I need unstop this game? Yeah, it looks pretty good. I already missed the globe though, but it's okay. Oh yeah, I missed 2 globes. Oh my god. What the hell? Whatever, it's freaking... There's globes everywhere.
Aram Sunday, hit me up.
Who said that? Alright, you know what? We'll get Tux in here. You're getting a discount, Tux. We'll get you in here for the next one. Sounds good. Is your name Tux in game though? Or is it something else? What's your name in HOTS? Big stun. Big blaze stun. That's a BBS. BBS. Oil is OP. Oh, you just realized how unusually slow out my
John
Donda
of
was
Cross
that game.
just resubbed for 41 months.
But was that because the
BBS.
Jaina hit me with a spell as well though? Or was it just autos? John, thank you for the 41. You know it. It's the BBS game. You know it. Gotta love your BBS. What's up, Warlord? The plan is we're doing 1 more after this. That's the plan. There's a Brightwing stuck in a corner with me. Oh shit, we all live. Toggle. Funky eating good today. Minus spell power seems really good against their comp. I'm down. My globe. Also my globe. That was a greedy globe. But we did get it. Who else is happy about World Cup ending? Apparently a lot of people. I think everyone in chat was happy about it earlier. Do I have a full waitlist for app? Nope. I think 2 spots are reserved next game. 2 open. What World Cup? Wait a minute. What World Cup is wild? Like, I mean, I don't even watch it. But I've heard about it like 100 times. Have you not even heard about it? That's pretty wild. Big Aggies. Big dive. Holy massacre, Batman. How do you get into ARAMs? Exclamation mark ARAM in chat for the instructions. It's on NA server. Look how awkward it is. The oil, it just slows all of them. They can't even move. Gotta love Blaze Oil. Oh, I got cooked. That's a big dragon though. What the heck? The Alarak is swimming in the dragon. Holy swimming Batman. Does Spain not have like a really big star player? I feel like I don't know the star player in Spain. Like I've heard of like Messi, Mbappe. There was this other guy that I keep hearing about too, Erland something or other. I don't know a single person on Spain though. Are they just all generally good? I feel like they don't have a person that is talked about as much. Wait, they're swimming in the dragon. Yamel. I've never heard of Yamel. He has not reached normie ears like me. Interesting. What up, Joey? Yeah, we're live. You should know when we're live or not, man. Just check the first word of the title. If it's not rerun, we're live. Yeah, welcome to the live stream. That's what the rerun's there for. I'm glad it can be of help. Me did. Soccer is softer than the NBA? I believe you. I did not watch any of it. I'll take your word for it. My globe. This guy's swimming in it again. Didn't get meat for either. Satch cry. BBS. Oh my god, my bunker went on cooldown, but it didn't cast. Kinda tragic. Do I have an all-time favorite hero? It's tough. I mean, these days I don't have any clear favorites. When I first started playing, though, I think Vala was my first favorite, and then Illidan after that, Zeratul after that, maybe one of those. Deckard. Deckard is definitely XY's favorite, that's for sure. Burning the shit out of their fort there, actually. Everything hurts. But we have the dragons. And we have the vile infection. Hop online. Flamethrower spray. $310 meat. Pretty good though. They do have 2 Alarax, yep. They had 1 Q, 1 E.
MVP.
Alright. We have 2 save spots. First 2, and then 2 open spots. With static and Tux. Where the heck is Tux? Is his username Tux? It cannot be. Because I don't see a Tux. Kichak. Oh, okay. If there's still people that want, if we have 4 more people that want, 4 new people that want to play, I could do 1 more after this. Looks like Vexism didn't make it, but I'll do 1 more if there's 4 new people that haven't played yet at the end of this game. Let's go. So sticker price on ARAM game, we can have a command. Prices for all your pricing command needs. Oh, that one's not accurate. Well, okay, well, normally it's 10 on Sundays. How do I should go change that command to make it more accurate. It's a nightbot command, eh? We'll let the gods decide.
My blade never dulls.
Not even death can save you.
Battle begins in 10 seconds.
Holy crap. I have no idea what this command, what Perry did with this command.
3, 2.
They have a medic and a Zarya and a Vala, bro. That is not gonna be fun for the first 10 levels. Those are pretty good heroes. Those are very good heroes. Does this command already also work? It does. Okay. shit going. Not even close. Diva. Yeah, I guess Diva could be moved to $20 now. That's fair. Yeah, I gotta update this price list a little bit. Oh my god, medic grenade to the face. Goodbye. It's been a while, but didn't I used to have a $100 hero request? You're looking at the prices, Joey. What do you mean? What do you mean you can't remember it? It's literally 2 messages above your message. All good. My globe. Oh my god, the slow level 4E. I mean, I think it's actually pretty good in ARAM though. It's kind of like a team-wide 60% slow. But it's kind of only in ARAM. That was a really good value slow E. It's true, I have not adjusted my prices for inflation. Honestly, the prices should be even more now. If they were adjusted for inflation, they'd be way more. Kill.
My blade never dulls.
Yeah, we'll bump Diva down a bit. We can bump Diva down a bit, I think that's fair. close fights.
Killing
Can you
spree.
reflect Mal'Ganis' sleep back at him? No, he can only reflect projectiles. The sleep is not a projectile. Or like, not just, but like, attacks and projectiles, I guess is more accurate. My globe. Aw, I didn't get the reset. Quad kill. I am so good at not hitting X strike. Yeah, practice some X strike accuracy. Is Genji 13 AA ever worth it? I think I'll pick it next patch. It's good with E build, but E build is weaker than Q build this patch. That might change next patch though. They're buffing it next patch. I didn't get a reset there? I'm pissed. 13E is also good with E build. Ah, they're buffing that one next patch too. Yeah, I think you can take either one though. You could take Way of the Shamata even with Q build, honestly. It's kind of just like always there. It's not bad. You can take it whenever you're getting the autos off.
Ichi_1 just resub for 76 months. I may have temporarily abandoned HOTS, but I'll never abandon you fans.
Wait, I could not kill that Vala at all. I mean, the medic. Yo, what's up, Ichi? I have not seen Ichi in a while. Hope you've been doing well. I appreciate the kind words. I'm honored. Welcome back. Thanks for the 76. Anyways, people only take breaks from HOTS. They always come back eventually. Don't at me. You saw one player pick it in Q build because they can't Shingon well? Yeah, exactly. Like, you can always pick it if you don't think you're gonna get value from the other 13. If you play perfectly though, the other 13s fit the other builds better. But if you don't play perfectly, then you can always pick it. And no one plays perfectly, so, you know. Ow. Mal'Ganis Chainstun getting nerfed next patch too, thank the lords. Look at them go, dude. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I am not getting any resets. Big Vala pew 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 pew. Infinite Vala pew 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 actually. Wait. That was so weird. Did he cancel? Did Kira cancel the other Kira's E by Eing something? GG. Kira E counters Kira E confirmed. Is Kira's level 20 any good? Well, it's a win more talent is the problem. Like, if it activates, it can be good, but if it activates, you are already winning. So, you probably didn't even need it. Do we have 4 new people here? I see 2 new people. Only 2 new people. Anyone else? Invite Vex? I don't know if Vex is still here though. Is Vex still here? Don't know if Vex is still here. I don't see no Vex. Alright, I'll give it 1 minute. If Vex is still here, then that should be enough. If not, it's cooked. Here be.
You have 4 new dollars.
Alright. I'm back. I think there's 4. Steel looks new. Static has a free spot.
The
but he's not
ARAMs will
here
continue
anymore.
until fans' queue time improves.
Oh, Keychalk wants. Okay, Tux's Keychalk, safe spots. Did Morty play already? I will go if there is spot. Oh, Vex is here. Alright, we're gonna get Vex in because Vex was trying to get in. Now the only question is, did Morty play yet? Morty or DFCB? I don't remember if Morty's played yet or not. Give him the benefit of the doubt. Alright, let's go. We'll do some Storm League after this. Seems like it's Gen G's roster without Rich. Oh, are you talking about the show match, Hurton? Yeah. That it is. It's like a mixed roster as well. It's not like... I think the 2018 match, the Gen G versus Dignitas, the only person on Gen G at that time was Kyocha. So the other ones are like, they've been on Gen G at different points in time. But yeah, it's like a very mixed roster. Why co-stream the match? If they let me, sure. I'm down if they let me. Alright, go Tyrael. I haven't played Tyrael in a while. Oh, this is a no healer ARAM. Am I GM10 now? Right next to Zone Trooper. Love to see it. HOTS tournament is downgraded to a show match. I think it was always a show match. I think it was always going to be a show match type thing. But yeah, I mean, it's basically they do like a show match for one of every classic game.
The battle begins in 10 seconds.
I mean, it's a show tournament match kind of thing, you know. I mean, technically, yeah, I guess it's a very loose definition for tournament. It is very loose definition for tournament. I think the way they meant for the tournament is not that there will be a lot of HOTS teams. That's not the tournament they were talking about. It's a classic cup tournament. So basically, the tournament is there's 2 sides. There's an Artosis side and a Tasteless side.
Most impressive.
And it goes across all the classic games. So like if you win the HOTS, if Artosis' side wins the HOTS show match, he gets 1 point for winning the HOTS. And then, you know, they're gonna compete in Starcraft 1 and Starcraft 2 as well, and Warcraft as well. So they meant tournament in that sense, which I agree is a very loose interpretation of tournament. But yeah, that's what they meant. Tyrael's actually so good in a no healer game. Can give shields to your team, but you also have regen level 1. We're zerging them. Better than nothing. True.
K0 Yosh 3 NSDI just resubbed for 15 months.
What up, Kojo Sensei? Thanks for the 15. Welcome back. Much appreciated. My globe.
Perhaps I'm not the only prodigy here after all.
Oh shit. I really wanted to kill that tower. We'll be back. Good morning, Stefan. How's it going? They called it the Classics Cup? Yeah, exactly. And the classic games are, you know, like it's not just HOTS. We share a crowded space with HOTS, Starcraft 1, Starcraft 2, Warcraft. My globe. Just running around power farming globes.
You look like you need
We're
a
scaling.
visit to the healing fountain.
Why do people pick W7? Well, W7's the only or W4 is the only floor that does more damage. So if you want to do more damage, then that's the only option. Burning Rage they buffed, so it's better than it used to be, which is why more people pick Burning Rage now.
Learn from this and come back strong.
Surprise! Passive value flame! No one ever reached out to me about joining the show match? They did not. They did not. I'd imagine they considered it though, and it seems like what they went with was they were trying to go with like the most try-hard show match kind of deal, whereas like repeat of the last BlizzCon finals kind of thing, right? But the problem is, I'm not sure if they're hitting that mark. I hope it will attract a lot of people, but I'm not sure how many people it'll attract to like go to BlizzCon. I'm assuming the reason they're doing it is to sell BlizzCon tickets. Biggest problem was they couldn't get Rich, who was like the face of Gen G for so long, the most popular one. Second biggest problem is these players haven't played the game in like 8 years, for like probably 8 or 9 of them. So if you're going for the pinnacle of skill, that was the pinnacle of skill in 2018, but like these guys don't play the game for the last 8 years, so I'm not sure if it's the pinnacle in 2026, you know? Triple kill.
Perhaps I'm not the only prodigy
On my
here
globe
after
journey.
all.
You were hoping it could be a community tournament. Anyone who rocks up with the team could join. That would be cool, but I think that could work if they held like the majority of the first part online. Yeah, that could work if it was online for most of it and maybe just finals at BlizzCon or something. That would be cool though. My globe. Olay! I'm gonna passive value this guy. It was the last thing I do. Passive valued.
Underestimated you.
Fortune favors the bold.
That's true. Wubby's been playing a little bit. I think Kyochip plays this a little bit as well.
The pursuit of justice is unending.
Why is he only 1 second behind my respawn even when I hit him with trait? Well, when you hit him with trait, you're only 10% death timer reduction. 10% is not that much. Should be more than 1 second though. I'm also 2 levels up, so my respawn timer's longer. Yeah, that makes sense. Triple kill. What made Hero stronger after the most recent changes? I mean, they just put his skills in a better order, and they increased his base stats. They made his numbers bigger. Bigger numbers equals stronger hero, you know?
Triple kill.
You would rather watch a tournament of the current top players, guys who stopped playing for almost a decade doesn't strike you as appealing. They stopped playing the game. Why use them to advertise? Well, that part is my concern.
Victory.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Those are all friends of mine. Those are all old friends of mine. So I'm happy that they're playing there. But I am just a little worried that, you know, stuff like this costs a good amount of money to put up. And if you put up stuff like this and it costs a good amount of money and they don't see any returns from it, they don't see like an increase in interest in, you know, the game and no increase in like ticket sales or anything. That part could be worrying for me. I'm just worried that they decided to ramp up like putting money in HOTS, but they put it in the wrong place. And then as a consequence, they're gonna conclude they shouldn't put money in HOTS. That's my concern. Alright, back to your regularly scheduled points losing streak. Yeah, we're supposed to watch the Dylan interviews and plus Dylan game. This is making the rounds in has been making the rounds. Alright, let's check this out in queue. Alright, so this is on Trickslayer's channel. You guys should all check out his YouTube channel. This is Trickslayer's content. Go check him out on YouTube and Twitch. Link in chat right there. If you want to see the video. But apparently they played a game with Dylan and Trickslayer, and then he interviewed Dylan after.
Warlick has gifted a sub to Moonlight Rain.
Warlick, thanks for gifting the sub to Moonlight. Welcome, Moonlight.
At least 50% of the time. And I would say probably a 0.
I feel like I need to
Quick match.
watch this at
Okay, I need to get
1.5
ready on the
speed
way.
or
Let's
it's
go
going
here.
to take too long.
Okay. Alright, let's go this way. What's the project? I'm choosing the best MOBA to play in 2026. Because Deadlock and March of Giants have been so great, but I'm checking out the other MOBAs just trying to get an idea of how they are and how they feel. It's mostly an excuse to talk about Deadlock and March of Giants. But we should be fair to the other MOBAs and give them a chance.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Sylve just went straight bottom. Okay. It's not bad, but it's only worth 2 minions of experience.
Alright, so your boy Dylan is on KT.
Okay.
Looks pretty normal so far.
It's actually crazy that I got 1 to 1 HP. Vola inted straight into me, and we didn't get a kill, and we actually lost
Yeah,
somebody.
this guy talks fast.
What just happened?
It's almost like I'm on 1.5x speed. Wait a minute.
That's nutty.
Much better.
Boom, 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 doo, 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 doo. My KT is not rotating. What are you doing, KT?
Oh, KT is not rotating. Hold on, let
What are you
me watch what happened here.
That's nutty.
Okay, so Dylan went from base. He went from base to top side into middle. What are you looking at? So apparently there's a Dylan interview. So Drake played with Dylan yesterday or the day before or something, and then he interviewed Dylan, and people said it was interesting. So we'll be looking at the Dylan interview. But then people are saying I need to watch the game before that caused the Dylan interview. So this is the game before that. There you go.
My KT is not rotating. What are you doing, KT? What are we doing?
Yes, slay them in my name.
Now for me, I don't expect Dylan to rotate there. But my expectations are bottom of the barrel, you know? Like Dylan, if he's not playing Li Ming, he's basically like a bronze player. Like you need to be the only people I would expect to rotate when your camp's getting invaded and not do jack shit is like high diamond and above. I get upset if it's high diamond and above and they don't do that. I'm pretty sure Dylan is plat, right, or something. So like, you know, Trick's not wrong. You're doing jack shit instead of rotating and rotating late. But at the same time, you're Dylan. I would never expect Dylan to rotate in a million years because he's not very good. You would need to be a somewhat good player to see an invade on the minimap and then move right away. I don't expect that from many people. Not many people can do that
What am I looking at?
in 2026.
Jesus Christ, I'm fucking dead. I'm tilted. I'm fucking tilted. I'm tilted out of my goddamn mind. Like, I'm looking at my minimap, and there are clear indicators of things we should be doing, and we're just standing around while the opposing team is running us down. What the heck?
You don't feel like that's a huge problem? Yeah, it's not the biggest deal. I mean, that happens like 100 times a game in these days, you know?
Convection, brother. Oh, boy. Alright, alright. They're a 4-stack?
Convection,
Play
KT.
better. Jesus.
Sylve's doing a
We
camp
have the same
top.
shit. Doesn't matter if they're a 4-stack.
Sylve's dead top.
I suppose you must assist our ally.
Our DPS are lost? Why are you bot? We are literally losing a tower. We have a mage wave clear character, and we're not utilizing him or Sylvanas. Alright, maybe it is time to move off of HOTS chat. It might be done.
Leoric was bottom? Wait, why was Leoric bottom?
What the heck? We should be doing, and we're just standing around.
Leoric went from middle to bottom. Yeah, that's a pretty bad rotate. I think he's gold or something though, so that's probably why. I think I saw a few golds in this game. That's definitely middle to bottom died.
Alright, alright.
That is terrible in every way.
Play better.
Oh, he's plat 1?
We have the same shit.
Yeah, okay, that's pretty bad. Plat 1 and gold are basically the same in my mind, so like doesn't make that much of a difference. But like, yeah, plat 1, you should probably know better. That is kind of bad for a plat 1 player to rotate like that.
Character, and we're not utilizing him or Sylvanas. Alright, maybe it's time to move off of HOTS chat. It might be done. I think we've got enough games. I don't know, dude. This is so infuriating. I don't understand why in other MOBAs it feels like people are trying, but in this game it feels like they're not trying. What makes that happen in HOTS?
What are we watching? We're watching the game that caused a Dylan interview, apparently.
Like, how does the other MOBAs get people that try? But in this game, we just don't try.
I think this is part of the commentator curse, actually. I don't think it's that in HOTS you get people that try, and in other MOBAs you get people that don't try. I don't think that's quite true. I think it's a little bit worse in HOTS than in the other big MOBAs, simply because of player base. You have less players, the average skill level will be lower, right? That's just always going to be the case. That's natural. So if you're comparing HOTS with the other big MOBAs, yeah, HOTS has less player base than the other big MOBAs. Therefore, the average skill level will be lower. So that's like natural. But I think the key thing here is more so than that. I think Trick in particular, he was an HGC commentator for a long time, right? So he has been commentating the highest level of play for many years, and that's the level of play that he's used to, and that's the level of play his knowledge base is at. So that's the key thing, is like his knowledge base is really high compared to the game that he plays. So like the camp invade, for example, expecting your team to collapse on camp invade, like I said, that's like a diamond plus thing. Like I would never expect anyone not masters to collapse quickly. But Trick does expect that, right? And compared to like pro play, like, yeah, that's pretty easy compared to pro play. But compared to plat players, no, plat players don't do that. But the thing is, he has the knowledge level of what pro players should do, of what the best players should be doing. Like, he knows how the game should be played at the highest level, and then he's playing the game 7 tiers below that. And it's just, and you know, it's like a curse, because you know what's supposed to happen, but no one in your games will ever do what's supposed to happen because of that. I think that's why he feels like no one tries in HOTS. Because he didn't commentate, like, as far as I know, he didn't commentate the other MOBAs professionally, right? So chances are his experience in the other MOBAs is as a player. So let's say Trick is like, I don't know, one plat, diamond level player in the other MOBAs. That's a more natural knowledge thing, right? Because you're playing the game, you're learning the game normally, just like everyone else. And you get to plat, maybe you get to diamond. Everyone else around you is plat and diamond. It seems like everyone's trying because your knowledge base is at plat diamond and you're playing a plat diamond game. So there, it seems like everyone's trying because that's your knowledge is at the same level as your gameplay. But in HOTS, his knowledge is so much higher than the gameplay. That's why he feels like no one's trying. Realistically, I think it's about the same. Realistically, I feel like people try about the same in HOTS as in the other MOBAs. But yeah. Yo, Boomy, Kito, thanks for the prime.
Ugh. So frustrating. This is like rule number 1 on Towers of Doom is like don't lose your bottom tower and play on the sappers at 30 seconds to a minute. At least we got 4 convection stacks though. Big pog.
I mean, Dylan is pretty Dylan is pretty
Gave up
troll
his whole
though.
4-second loading screen.
On any hero not
It's like,
leaving.
where's the ring vitality, you know? Like, I get it. It's gonna be a harder game because we're playing against a
Can't
4-second.
blame him for getting mad
I
at
get it.
Dylan. I mean, this is just a
It's valid.
Dylan classic.
But also, like, doesn't mean we don't not try, you know? My KT is literally auto-attacking minions while I'm dying! Ah! He has an ability that can pick up 3 people. It's called Gravity Lapse. It'll set them upside down. 3 people are stacked on my body, letting me get fucked, and they're just watching it.
I mean, surely he used his KTE at some point during that fight, no?
You know?
I think
Like,
he's
it's
just
gonna be a harder
tilted.
game
Like,
because we're playing against a 4-second. I
did
get
he
it.
not use
Loading
it?
screen.
If he didn't use it, then that's pretty good
Yeah,
point.
when he's
But
holding
surely
the
he
loading
used
screen.
it. Let's see. Did
It's
KT
like,
use it?
Where's the ring vitality, you know? Like, I get it. It's gonna be a harder game because we're playing against a 4-second. I get it. I get it. That's valid. But also, like, doesn't mean we don't not try, you know?
Actually, yeah, I don't think he did. He didn't use it. Yeah, that's a Dylan classic.
My
That's
KT is literally auto
That's fair.
while dying.
he should have tried to stun something at least. Dylan classic.
He has an ability that can pick up 3 people. It's called Gravity Lapse. It'll set them upside down. 3 people are stacked on my body, letting me get fucked, and they're just watching it. It's so crazy.
And now he's 0 stack
Hey, my guy
convection.
there, fine,
Does he
but
not
do
know
something.
Dylan? No, I don't think he knows Dylan. He doesn't
Alright.
play HOTS most of the time.
Alright.
I think he just
Alright.
tried a couple
Switch
HOTS
server? No, I'm
games
gonna switch
recently.
games.
So this is what we're
Heroes of
looking at.
Storm is the most toxic game with the worst amount of players. There's no point in going to different servers. This is North American HOTS that you are watching. We are 3-level leaded at 6 minutes of the game. We are down 37 to 23. There is 0 control in the
Now, to be fair, I would say toxic is a little different. Toxic would be people flaming you in chat and stuff. Okay, so like he's in a very low skill game. I would definitely agree it's very low skill, probably compared to his other games, his other MOBA experiences. But toxic, not really, right? Because I feel like if you were this far behind in another MOBA, people would be like flaming the shit out of everybody. But no one's typing shit. You're like, you're getting shit stomped here, right? In another MOBA, I feel like you would actually be getting flamed like crazy. So yeah, toxic. This actually makes HOTS seem very not toxic.
map happening. I have a convection Kel'Thas that can't
Incompetent
stack
skill
sweat.
level though,
He
absolutely.
chose this
Yeah, the players
I have
in
a
this game are
grinding whiny
atrocious.
for playing against a 4-sec in a competitive environment. Like, this is the game. This is the game, and we have to come to terms with it. He's standing still. This is the game you guys love. If you're a HOTS fan enjoyer, this is it.
Dylan is not representative of all HOTS players. There are better HOTS players than Dylan. He might be a pretty good representation of like the average HOTS player though. But he does not represent all of us.
Have you
Okay.
used a living bomb once?
There are many better players than Dylan. I don't know why, but Dylan only knows how to play Li Ming. Probably because he's played like 1,000 games of Li Ming recently.
We're doing something. We're doing something.
And every other hero, he's atrociously bad.
It's not enough, but at least we got Fire Blast.
But that's just Dylan. That's a Dylan classic.
Wait, did he push? Oh my god.
I hope I don't get DMCA'd for this background
Oh
music,
my god, we
man.
got the fort. We did it.
Whatever,
Alright,
it's
boys.
worth it, even if I do for one day, I guess.
Oh, I straight missed that. I'm not
For
gonna
the
lie.
Dylan interview.
I'm tilted out of my mind. I gotta turn this game off. I'm so tilted out of my mind. I'm just looking at the minimap and I just cannot
I think
believe
I'm gonna
human
re-queue
beings
because I don't want
are
an
making these
expanded game.
decisions. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I think bots would actually be better. Oh, hang on. Oh,
You think
the
the Sylve and the Lyric might have been even more questionable?
My hands are sweaty. I'm so tilted.
I think the Sylve
Damn,
is
dude.
just...
Ugh.
Sylve is
Alright, alright.
probably like a
Maybe we
victim
can
of
focus on-
consequence.
Maybe.
Lyric might be
Do
worse
middle.
than Dylan this game. I could see
Seven
it.
attacks, the same if I get the subs.
I haven't been paying attention to
Alright,
him
I'm
that
gonna
much,
try and
but
bait
that one rotate was so awful.
this. Fine.
Yeah, the
Never mind,
Lyric
I'm dumb.
could very well
Sorry,
be
Lyric.
worse than Dylan. It's possible.
Okay. Okay. Alright. You're playing hot sober? That's your fault? Them being drunk would make a lot more sense. Nice. Alright. Big avalanche. It's something.
It is something.
Oh my God, we
They
got
got one.
It happened.
Comeback
It
XP,
was a fight
baby.
before, but we did it. We need to somehow get on this board if we can. Fuck, man, I just can't lock him down. Tier 5 Hydra can fix that. True, if we hit a Tier 5, I'll grab a goddamn edible. But we're probably going to League after this, or Dragon Ball Z MOBA. I am just beyond tilted at this point.
Dragon Ball Z MOBA? Holy shit, does that still exist? I guess it probably still does.
Ooh, did you say GBZ MOBA? Yes, sir! How's Babe? She's really fun. But she does require a good team. You can't just... I guess
It makes
FanHOTS requires a
money.
good team.
They optimize it for mobile, so I don't doubt that it makes money. Yeah, I don't doubt that.
He's got 12 stacks, guys. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get one.
I think HOTS makes money too, though.
Hell yeah, bro.
We need a HOTS mobile. Cash grab, loot box, cash cow, so we can make more money. From the Zoomers.
Let's end. It's over. It is over. You ain't wrong, bro. You ain't wrong.
You don't play in GM?
Oh,
This is
God.
not GM. I think someone said Trick's Plat 4,
Oh,
so
my
he's
God.
in like a gold plat game. This is not a GM game.
That was embarrassing.
This is gold
I
plat game.
legitimately, like, these are real human
Maybe a
beings who
couple
play the game.
diamonds here.
That's fucking crazy.
You think Trick's a pretty negative guy
actually
in general,
grew up
but
to
he's
play the
also
game.
sliding into 4 enemies far away from his team and dying because Dylan didn't come to a camp at 1 minute. Yeah, I mean, he's obviously tilted, right? He's obviously very tilted. I already explained this earlier. Like if you look at the game objectively, obviously he's not blameless either, but he's already very tilted. But yeah, the explanation earlier was basically the knowledge gap versus the gameplay. The knowledge level versus gameplay level, in my opinion, for Trick specifically, his knowledge level is far higher than the gameplay level of the current game, and that doesn't apply to him in any other MOBA. So we already talked about that. That's basically why he's so tilted.
Like, I get it if it's quick match or it's ARAM, but this is ranked. My dude goes flame strike, polymath. Like, what are we doing?
Don't give up. We can do this.
What are you doing, man? What is this guy?
That's Dylan. That's a man. Dylan classic. That's a Dylan classic. Dylan was like, I was in Dylan's game yesterday, and he was like, "Oh, fan's gonna make another video about me." I was like, I don't even remember the last time I made a video about you, Dylan. You know, like, if I made a video about him, it's just because he went 0-10 in a game. You know, it's like, oh, there goes Dylan again. But little did I know he was right. But the reason isn't because he's in my game. The reason is because some other streamer was pissed off with Dylan. You know, he was right. I am gonna make another video about him, but it wasn't even me. It's someone else's. It's not me, Dylan. It's you. You know, like, you're the special one at this point. It's not me.
That's
just saying.
It's off. Rank doesn't mean anything in this game anymore. Isn't that so sad? This used to be like one of the coolest games to play, and it's just a play base for people that can't play MOBAs. This dude's been playing all day. Oh, there's 9 days. Never mind. He's only playing for 2 hours.
That's a lot of losses, though.
Jeez. 26,000 games of HOTS.
That is a lot of games.
That's ranked.
That's a lot of games.
That's ranked.
That's ranked. I think it's also a quick match.
This guy has played 26,000 games of ranked.
That's Dylan. Well. That's
And
the
he plays
baffling part. He plays so much and he improves so little. That is I've wondered this. This is the most baffling part about Dylan. It is baffling.
I want to meet this person in real life. Are they like some tech bro that's like a millionaire that, like, you know, just plays HOTS with one hand?
Are they? I doubt it.
Can I interview
I
you?
wonder what Dylan does in real life, though.
Can I
I
interview
do
you?
wonder. I hope he asked
Can I
that in the
interview?
interview.
Oh my god, he answered. No, I don't want to queue up. Can I?
I don't
interview
want to
you?
queue up.
I need to understand.
Okay, here we go. The interview's
I'm on
coming,
mic.
right? My search has expanded again. All right.
What is this for?
one
I just need to understand. Yo, what's up? Can you hear me?
The suspense, even on
Is
1.5.
it yes?
The suspense.
I'm sus, but okay.
At least
Bro,
Dylan
hello.
knows he's sus.
My dude, you have 26,000 games of HOTS. I just wanted to ask you, like, why do you play this game in ranked and stuff?
Uh-huh. Okay, here we go. Dylan interview.
You there?
Yeah, hello? Oh, one sec. Oh wait, I'm actually so excited for this. This is exciting.
Technical
I'm going to get intel.
difficulties.
Hello? Fuck. Why is it falling apart when I need to talk to him? Why is it not working? Oh, microphone. Let's speakerphones. Hello? Hello, can you hear me? Hey! Bro, I am so curious. You have 26,000 games in HOTS, and I'm just, it's crazy to me that you have so many games. What draws you to this game to play ranked that much?
Insane cold
I've
open.
been playing it for a long time. Like, I'm kind of a game purist. I don't really like switch games a lot.
Game purist, okay.
So, the reason I have so many is I've just been playing for like since alpha.
I get it. I just what I'm curious about
HOTS
is
only,
you've
baby.
put in
No
26,000
mudbloods
games
allowed.
because you have 29,000 in total. And like,
Yeah.
I'm playing with you. I'm with you, and I'm trying to like set up combos and stuff, and you're just not following up any of it. So like, my question is like, are you just chilling in ranked, and you're just like, whatever? Does it mean a lot to you? Do you want to get better? Like, would you be open to
Do
coaching?
you want to get better,
I'm just
Dylan? That's
so
a good
curious
question.
about like where your mindset
Dead
is on
ass,
this
good
game.
question. For Dylan's.
Well, for a long time, I did play at a very high level.
What's a high level to you?
Like for example, like just the other season, I hit like top 10 Grandmaster. So yeah, I've played at the very top before.
When?
What's up?
When did you hit Grandmaster?
Like,
Well, he's gonna
couple
check
weeks
the
ago,
profile, right? Let's see. I think it's
this account?
technically true, but it's very
Sorry,
technical.
23. It wasn't 9.
Was it on Kalphos?
Wait, what did he say? Is it not on this account? Why are we not checking? Where's the proof?
Okay, all right. Just, yeah, I don't know. Just like that game, like I'm like looking for you to rotate and like check out waves and whatnot. Like,
Yeah, so basically, it could technically be true, but, you know, there's like a couple technicalities. Remember when I said Dylan only knows how to play Li Ming? So it's possible if he only plays Li Ming. And two, he plays a lot, right? And when the season first starts, no one is Grandmaster because no one has 50 wins. So if you play a lot and you're just basically, if you're just around the Diamond 1 level and you just play a lot at the start of a season, you can. That's basically how a player like Dylan would get top 10 GM. It's because like very, very few people are in GM, and he just kind of he hovers around that level with his best hero, and then he kind of squeaks in there before other people can qualify. That so technically true. I believe he did get it on one season, but it's a very big technicality, and it's on one hero. And if he's on any other hero, you know, he's kind of like low plat.
are you like stoned right now or something, or was it just a bad game? Like, I'm so interested. If you've had GM, I would imagine that you look at the minimap and you're rotating and whatnot, but like I didn't see any of that.
I just chill, man. I just kind of play. I don't
Yeah,
even
he's
think, I'm
chilling,
not a player
baby.
That, like, really,
He's
like,
chilling.
I just play it instinct and
Okay. So do you
Like the translation here is like I'm just playing for fun. Like, look, I respect that. I don't call Dylan now for playing for fun most of the time. You know, like he's playing for fun. He's just playing for fun, baby. He's just vibing. He's out here vibing. You can't expect someone vibing to instantly react to a camp invade. You know, he's just vibing. He's He's chilling. That's not chill. If you instantly respond to a camp invade, you're not chilling. You're locked in. He's not locked in, baby. He's chilling, which is fine. Yeah, it is a game. If he wants to chill, he wants to chill. I respect it.
just like dings? Is that why you went like convection Kalphos? Like what? Why do you go in dings?
Convection is actually one of the stronger talents on Kilthas right now. He just doesn't do enough damage otherwise. Like you have to get it stacked.
Okay, have you read the actual talent? Like, do you know what you're doing when you pick it?
Yeah, I played this game a lot.
Shit.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and reflect to me real quick. What does it do if you pick it? and finish it.
If you're just gonna be a dick, I'm just gonna.
I'm not being a dick. I'm pointing out because there's Mana Addict, right? If you actually look at the talents, you get extra damage, you get regen, you get a shield. Convection gives you 100 extra damage. So like Pie in the Sky is if you get a 5-man stun, you get 500 extra damage, which is basically 2 auto attacks for Vala, right? Like that's
incorrect.
Incorrect.
I think you need to go read the talent. That's not what it does.
Okay, to be fair, Trick is operating on the old Convection. The new one is a little better. They buffed it recently, right? But he hasn't played, so he doesn't know. I mean, it still sucks in this kind of game, though. Like if you don't get minimum like 20 stacks, it still sucks. But yeah, how does mana give damage? I think he's stretching it a little. If you go out of mana during a fight, then you're gonna do no damage. So not going out of mana during a fight can give more damage. You know, I would be open to that interpretation because you do go with the Convection.
okay. So it does 200 extra damage. So 1,000 damage, which is 4 auto attacks for a Vala, right? And you're sacrificing the. What's that?
It stacks infinitely.
This is where Trick learns about the new
infinitely?
change.
It
He
stacks
doesn't.
infinitely.
He
Where does it
doesn't
say
know.
That? Is that a change?
Wait, is
recently?
he
'Cause I'm reading
becoming
over
a?
it and that doesn't stack infinitely.
Is he
Mana
becoming
Addict
a
does,
Convection
not
believer?
Convection.
He's still in convincing another person
Infinitely,
into the
and then you
Church
go
of
double
Convection?
flame strikes, and then you can go the range too if you want a 20.
I see. Okay, then I may be wrong on this. The thing is, the other point that I want to bring up is that if you don't finish it and it resets, your entire team is fucked. So you have to play incredibly
true.
safe, right?
That is kind of true.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
So like, every time that I have seen this get picked, especially like in that game or whatnot, like you're playing safe, you're not able to rotate to your team, like you're harming your team. Picking that kind of talent because you're not able to be there, you're not able to play aggressively, you can't play for like the early game, which I would argue is huge in HOTS, right?
Yeah, I mean the you can't play aggressively. Yeah, you have to make sure to not die. So I didn't get a stack that game, but like I did only die twice.
Yo, how long does this go on for?
I know, but
how long is this
The
interview?
bigger problem was that I was like, I don't know, like our entire team was like not paying any attention to even trying to play together.
Yeah,
I'm fucking around middle lane. You guys are like kept getting invaded. I was like, oh yeah,
It's ending soon.
right,
Alright.
Paying 0% attention.
you're saying we are the reason we lost the Sapper at 30 seconds?
No. It's, the entire team was like paying basically like no attention. Like,
Brother,
for
three
example,
of us were there. It's that 60% of the team and the top laner was top, right? Like that's you would be the 80% and that would be a 44.
top laner was behind on rotation though. He wasn't like. He was very behind on rotation.
Alright, this is just a case of where you're talking about two different things, kind of, right? Like, so Trick is talking specifically about the first camp invade, where it was Dylan's fault that he wasn't there. Everyone else was there. So, like, Trick is kind of tunneled on the first camp invade, whereas Dylan's talking about kind of the whole game in general. The whole game in general, everyone was trash. Everyone was awful. It was a shit show. So he's saying the whole game is a clown fiesta, so I'm just blending in with the shit show, you know? You can't blame me for being shit when the whole game's a shit show. That's what Dylan's saying. Which is kind of fair for me. You know, I'm a very lax person. I would not blame Dylan for this game personally. But Trick is saying specifically the first camp invade is Dylan's fault, which is true. The first camp invade was Dylan's fault.
Again, it doesn't matter if he's not there because we need you there, right? The fire damage.
It does because the Sonya will rotate in. Like
To make a YouTube video, I mean, I would be down, but this is Trick's content, so I don't really want to like take his content where he's super tilted and make content out of it. You know, it's kind of rude, and probably not.
One wave.
This will be a stream exclusive.
If you're behind on the rotation, like you get maybe one wave.
Okay. All right. Thanks for answering my question, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah. The other thing is like in the later game, like when we had lost that bottom tower, like there was like 3 or 4 people just hanging around there. And like we were picking up the soak and keeping them there, but we didn't get any value like anywhere else on the map. I think we might have just been too far behind at that point.
Because we didn't fight for the 30-second camp, because our Kel'Thas was mid lane, just doing whatever he was doing with his convection pick, right? Like, 3 of us were there trying to fight, and the tempo of this game is so important.
You guys also lost. Like, you got chunked. You couldn't walk in. I actually was there. I rotated in. I did a bunch of damage from the back.
He was late, which is better than not being there at all. I do think that's true. Yeah, I do think Trick is too tilted. It's hyper specific, right? It's like you're expecting a proper play at 30 seconds, and the people that are capable of doing that kind of play are like master players, and you're in like a gold plat game. Like Dylan's plat gold on any hero that's not leaving, right? So it's like, yeah, he did the wrong play, but he's bad, man. He does a lot of bad plays. Like, and then you tilt off the face of the earth after 30 seconds. I mean, it's like, it's tough.
I'm telling you, I'm the one that pinged this. You were 15 seconds late, dude. Like, they're moving into our side of the map, and I'm like begging you to rotate. I pinged you multiple times. Like, again, you're one person on the element that I need you to rotate, and you're not doing it. So that's why I was asking, like, with 26,000 games, how are we not rotating to a simple timer that starts at 30 seconds?
Because he's vibing, baby. He's chilling, man. He's chilling.
I mean, like, we have other people on the team, like, could have done the camp for 30 seconds.
Alright, man, I get it. I understand now. Alright, GG's.
I'll go back to camp real quick. Did they do it at 30 seconds flat?
2026. No? Not bad, but...
No.
Okay.
Didn't get killed either.
Crazy that I got 1 to 1 HP.
Everyone's 1 HP. Double backs.
Boom, boom.
Camp. Yeah, so they did it way later, but also, I mean, it is true that Dylan wasn't there.
Let's go already.
Did you just call me Porky? What the hell? Since when have you started calling me a Porky Warlick?
10 seconds.
Since when did that happen? Match.
5, 4,
That was good content. That was great content though. That was great content. True.
collect the warheads.
S tier content. We gotta get more people interviewing Dylan. Not just Dylan too. There's like a lot of people in Storm League that are like that. You know what I'm saying?
Let's move out.
I play for the dings. Screw it. Okay. Well, I realized that I have 2 split pushers that are not gonna do camps, and now I wish I played for the camps. Oh well. Alright, have a good night, Rolls. Thanks for dropping by. We'll catch you next time. Well, I guess it's kind of nice that I got a... Got a wall, but I'm not getting double soak stacks, which is kind of lame. And we can't defend this at all, by the way, so... It's a little sus. Oh, we're going for that shit? Alright. I'll tank it for a while then. I think I need to go soak. It'd be better if they don't get this tower though. Are you implying you might be down to make more sucky player content in the future? Well, it's not often sucky players get interviewed though. I mean, if they get interviewed, sure, but it's not often they get interviewed. Almost never. No one interviews them. That's what I'm saying, we gotta interview them more, man. I don't really want to be here, but whatever. Oh, that's my didn't see the Greymane. What does a HOTS player actually need for you to make a saga about them? Oh, they just need to be exceedingly stupid or delusional, and I have to play like 3-4 games in a row-ish against them, you know? Nothing too crazy. Brawl has 47 stacks. We're about to just lose to this solo player game again. That's not good. Negative attack speed. Unlucky. I feel like stacking level 1 was not the right choice. I should have gone Immolation for sure. Oh, okay. Goodbye. We have Gigascalers. There is no such thing as a Gigascaler compared to Thrall Blue. Thrall Blue is in a league of its own.
Warhead deployment in process.
What do you think about Warhead? I think this map sucks. I think they made it worse, actually. I hate the, in particular, I hate that any damage cancels nuke channel. I actually think that made it worse. Damn, that was really freaking awkward. Lucio died. What?
Enemy nuke launched.
hell that freaking now did like million damage to me, bro.
You will regret approaching me.
Oh shit, I heffed up there. Mobby. Our hammer died too. That's not good. Can't wait to rewatch 5 Healers in a Dream. Yeah, that's a good one. That will definitely make its way to YouTube. Bro, you're supposed to ride walls. Well, the healer was next to him anyways. He would not have killed him.
Warheads available for collection now.
Kill this fool.
Is Thrall done? Thrall is done. Oh, we have officially lost the game.
The world burn. Continue on. You will regret.
Have you ever seen Holy Cow, fam? The shield mosh? Yeah, I've seen it a couple times. Oh, I've seen it a couple times. And the thing is, you don't really need a D shield,
Destroyed.
so it wasn't used that often.
Warhead collection complete.
It was more common to just cleanse, re-cleanse. Why commit D shield if you don't need it, right? Like normally people will cancel mosh with one ability. So it was much more common for people to just cleanse right before that one ability hits, and it would basically be the same thing, and you don't spend your D shield.
I alone must act.
Select a talent. Fort lost.
Attack speed slow? Bro. So there's no point going back because we can't stop them. We've already lost the game. We're just on the death animation. I guess I'll just keep pushing top. Maybe I'll go back once they go core. Maybe minus 40 armor will be used for something.
respawn. Water deployment nearing.
Almost one tower. That is crazy. What did I take at 16? I took Mark for death. Now this is an auto attack build. You would have more synergy with one of the auto attack talents. But the other team has a lot of anti-auto attack stuff, so...
Warhead collected. Your unit is now under. Your unit is now ready. All warheads have been found.
Zool. Yeah, ETC took minus attack speed as well. I mean, that being said though, it doesn't matter what we pick there because Raul has his thing, so we've already lost the game like I said. This is just the death animation at this point.
Alert. Your core. Allied key. Destroyed.
One of many.
Only chance is minus 40 armor core. Minus 40 armor core? It's the only thing that can do miracles, but they have nukes. GG.
Defeat.
Was a game.
MVP.
Such a long queue for this. Well, to be fair, I did cancel my queue quite a few times because we were looking at the Dylan thing. Probably would have gotten into like a gold bronze game faster if I didn't. Yeah, I should ban Thrall. It's unfortunate that Thrall's in that state. But such is the state of Thrall. If he's so strong right now, why isn't he being banned? Well, very few people actually bother, I guess, to go Blue Lightning and go for 125. With the OCD and the low skill players in ranked right now, most of them don't bother doing it. But if you do have people that play it and they know how to stack, it's just like the most auto win thing ever. It's crazy. Is it worse than S of Johan? Man, that was a really long time ago. I don't remember exactly. I would say yes. It's probably worse. S of Johan was a weird one because it was really good. It was really good. But I don't think like it wasn't like auto win when It was just really freaking good. I wonder what the win rate was for S of Johan. Like, I think S of Johan was in the game for a long time. And it wasn't like Li Ming was first pick, first ban, or if the enemy team gets Li Ming, you lost the game, GG, no re. Like, you know, it wasn't like you had no chance if the enemies got S of Johan. I never felt like it was like that. It was just like a good talent, really good talent. ABBA thrall bans? Well, technically I don't need to ban ABBA either. ABBA's just annoying. ABBA's not like an auto win hero, it's just an annoying hero. I would say the most disgusting heroes for people who play them properly, probably Thrall Silver, like the two most disgusting ones. Hey, GG Blue Laser, no worries. S of Johan was a very old Li Ming talent. Basically, if you got hit by the Li Ming orb, it would like suck you to the center of it, kind of thing. So people would just throw their orb and they would throw their Q in the center of the orb, and it would be like if the orb hits you, everything would hit you. Made it easier to hit. Sylph Thrall Mal'Ganis, yeah. Mal'Ganis I don't think is nearly as bad. He is annoying if the other team's all melee. That's true. Oh no, my game's expanding again. Can't find games no more. Old Garrosh with the pull. Yeah, that was really OP too. That's true. Deciding to start Bronze GM? Well, we are planning on starting Bronze GM tomorrow, so perfect time, I guess. You'd expect Storm League Thralls to run more Crash. Yeah, sure, I could see it. Crash is also good. Also very good, even in Storm League now. Do I have an account? I think so, but I'm not really sure if it's bronze. I think it's bronze, but if it is, I don't think it's hard stuck. But, you know, it is what it is. We'll make do. Search for clues for the next tower. And it is 2,000 meters away. Jesus. I'm also on fire again. What's a hardstock bronze account? Yeah, it's just an account that is very hard to get out of bronze, essentially. A bronze 20 account. Sometimes drops milks when it's signed to ranch. Is my cow in the ranch? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, perfect. Why does this thing have a little DNA thing here? What's this DNA thing? The heck? There's a Terraria X Cow World crossover event Terraria final bosses in this game? Oh shit, that's sick. I was gonna try to go get Chillit. Oh yeah. Try to go get Chillit. Could I F up a Mammo Rest with a level 17? Yeah, I'd win that. Wait. What? He one-shot my Pokemon. And he's full HP. Easiest 4% capture rate of my life? No? Easiest 2% capture rate of my life. You can't even capture it with the blue ball or the green ball. Alright, never mind. Well, that sucked. Is there a button to move all of your box 1 shit to box 2? Holy shit, there's 32 boxes? Bro. That's a lot of boxes. This is gonna take forever, man. It's like I'm playing like a mix and match. Does Fan ever do a giveaway for a Heartstock Bronze account? I don't have them. The viewers are the ones that give me the bronze accounts. What do you mean, do I do a giveaway? You think I'm swimming in bronze 5 accounts? I need the bronze 5 accounts. I don't have any bronze 5 accounts. You're the ones that should be doing the giveaway for me to get them. Okay, well, that looks a lot cleaner. Take it. But now my good Pokemon are ripped. Will I even do that? I guess I still have some. It could be worse. When can I fly? What level can I fly? Oh, Nightwing Saddle! Wait, can I fly right now? Oh! I need 4 more ingots and a bunch more leather. Got the ingots. How do we get leather? How do we get leather? I need leather right now. And there's... I think I have to farm some Pokemon for it or something, huh? I don't think I can make it. There's no way you're manually sorting them? What else are you supposed to do? Oh, you mean just leave it like a mess? I don't like messes, man. How come I can't make leather? Oh, this is pissing me off. Maybe the village will sell me leather. Surely they'll sell leather there. Do I have money though? Yeah, I got some money. Alright. Did you ever get an account that was so bad it took you weeks of straight winning? Well, usually we don't do straight winning because that would be unfair to the bronzies. We never do straight winning. But yeah, there's been hard stuck accounts that where we've spent weeks in bronze 5. I think that's happened a few times. Not often, but a few times. I needed a lot of them. Just cap out on it, I guess. Yes, the most hard stuck account we ever had, we were getting 4 points per win. That was the legendary hard stuck account. All right, I hate making saddles, man. Every time you make a saddle, you gotta sit here holding F for like 2 minutes. I guess I could go out and wait for my pals to make it, but that would also take a long ass time. I kind of want it now. There's a toggle feature? What do you mean? Like toggle for your pals to work on it? Only? Oh, you can make it a toggle in settings. Single press. Ah. I don't think I did it. Okay, that's definitely way better. Oh, way better. Now I can truly AFK. Why are all my pals on a break? Yo, they got a bath? They got food? Why is this one angry? They got everything they need, man. Why are they angry? What's wrong with these people? Pissing me off. It is not a national holiday. There are no national holidays here. Get back to work, you freaking slackers. Match. Seriously, you can't build another bed there? They got a ton of beds too. And none of them are helping me build my harness. Freaking lazy bums. don't work once you fix the damn door? What door? What door? There's no broken door. Everything's working here, man. We got a clean, professional work environment over here. Okay, we got more beds than people. Got a clean bath. They have unlimited food. These slackers, man. I'm giving them pristine conditions here. More beds than people, you know it. I'm never finding a HOTS game in my... Never happening. Oh, got my Nightwing saddle. Alright, how do I fly? $1,000 damage. That one's also 1,000 damage. Whoa, I'm flying. That's cool. What's the best way to improve in addition to FanHOTS Patreon guides? Well, probably watching your replays and trying to minimize your mistakes. You know, improving is simply getting better. So how do you get better, you know? You need to know what you're bad at. That is probably the area that most people struggle with. They don't know what they're bad at. They play a game, they lose a game. They don't know 90% of the mistakes that they made during the game, and then they just play another game. And they never fix. If they don't know what they did wrong, they never fix it. So you gotta know what you're doing wrong in order to fix it. You know? Well, this flying thing definitely is convenient, but it's kind of slow. If I I just stash my Pokeballs? No, I don't want to stash my Pokeballs. What the heck? Where's I gonna go? I was gonna go to chill it. Okay. How much for a 5-stack viewer QM? I think it's in the prices somewhere. Probably not gonna get a 5-stack, but QM is in there somewhere. Wait, my bird's endurance is garbage, man. This bird, loses stamina so fast. I need a stronger bird.
Zone_trooper_ has gifted 5 subs to viewers.
Shit. Let's do 5-stack 5 healers. Alright, we'll do a QM. I don't know if we're gonna get 5 though. First 3 people to type in Fantaro. Anyone want to do 5 healer meme in QM? Type in Fantaro. Or forever hold your dream, I guess. Maybe I'll cover the macro. Give me a second to join. First come, first serve. One more spot. 5 healer meme dream. Alright. We are full. Let's go.
I will fight to my last breath.
Someone asked if Abba is a healer, and chat said no. Well, there you have it. Chat is the final judge. You and your friends do 5 healers or 5 tanks sometimes, and you win most of the 5 healer ones and you lose most of the 5 tank ones. Yeah, that's not surprising to me. Healers are really strong in HOTS. They're like ridiculously strong in HOTS compared to almost all the other MOBAs. Oh. What happened to quick match? Being quick. Sus. Oh, matchmaker wants to match roles. Wait a minute. That's kind of true. So how long will it take before this game even works? Five healers becomes a slow match. Uh-oh. Hopefully not too long. I mean, yeah, I hope so. Hope you're right. That wasn't that bad. I'll take it.
Ages since I had a good fight. Winds guide my path.
Four, three, two, one. The gates are open. Go.
Convection KT. 5 healers have hit the Nexus. 5 healers versus 5 stackers. They actually have 5 quests. 5 healers versus 5 stackers, baby. Alright, well I picked Rhaegar so I could get our macro on. I think in a 5 healer game, you need a Rhaegar in the normal game mode. Or you just don't have enough wave clear. Get our macro on. Then go back to the ARAM. And we win the early game ARAM for sure because we have our healing is blotting out the sun. And then we go back to the macro. I gave him 1 billion W stacks. I got cooked. Wait a minute. Warm up feed, warm up feed, warming up the feed. SW Fostad. Okay, Flygon. Chain CC City. They are chaining their CC. Imagine if you waited all that time and got Hanamura. I would have preferred Hanamura. I think 5 healers would be much stronger on Hanamura, honestly. Our dreams are in the mud? Nah, we're good. We have like a really strong 5 healer comp. I think we should be good.
We redesigned our Triglove protectors for combat in the Nexus. Prepare to begin field testing.
I smell their fear.
macro is just a little bit tricky, but once we get in the... Also, I kind of hinted. Once we get in the macro groove, we should be faring better. We're getting there.
Let's go.
Screw you too, buddy. Not this time.
You are like the best healer ever.
The Storm League now, this is a quick match. We're doing a 5 healer viewer game meme quick match because we couldn't find any game in Storm League. The queue is taking forever and no games. He missed. What do you mean? Easy OBJ take. You can't get 5 healers off the OBJ. We heal forever. Today was only 2 Storm League games? I think so, yeah. I mean, we had a lot of interruptions, though, to be fair. It was the ARAM day, and then we also watched the full Dylan game interview.
Vox Pool Pick just resubbed for 39 months. Been away for a while, is this game still alive?
Depends on your definition. We're getting new patches every 2 months though, which is pretty crazy if you ask me. More alive than I'd ever thought it'd be. Welcome back, Box. Hope you've been doing well, man. Yeah, I have not seen Box in a while. Punk gas false dead. Who you think? Oh, you already know. We're bloodlusting, baby. Who you think you mean? Your team is trolling healer in mech dance game. Ooh. That is generally a dance game.
Capably done, team. Let's go.
How was the interview? Pretty funny. It was a little bit before this. If you want to rewind the, you know, you could just rewind the VOD about an hour, and we watched it in queue. You could check it out. It was pretty funny. Good time. The healers are running the Nexus, by the way. These guys have no idea what hit them. Rolled over by 5 healer dance game. How's Zone Trooper's damage? 22k? Oh, he's almost top damage. It's pretty good. One man bloodlust AMA.
I smell.
Another step to victory. It's time, hero. Control the
This
terminal
KT does
and
not
drain
like
the
using his
protector.
stun button. Oh, I guess maybe he's stacking. Oh, it's probably because he's. Oh shit, I'm getting cooked. Oh, he's not stunning because he's stacking convection, and stun uses a lot of mana. But if he hits the stun, he gets the mana back. I don't know. I don't know why he's not stunning. Just the QM player, I guess. See, this Thrall Blue quest is so tricky, because, like, the average player has no idea how in God's name you stack it, right? So, like, the average player just never stacks it. This kind of quest, I feel like, is so hard to balance. But, like, a good player that understands how to stack it, is already almost done stacking by now. So it's just so impossible to balance. It's so good broken if you know how to stack, and if it's quite bad if you don't. Don't know if they can ever balance that one.
You've eliminated the force.
Yeah, we're playing one meme 5 healer ARAM.
Strange. I did not expect the protector to be destroyed like that.
Oh wow, he used the stun. There's a gameplay review for the last Zero Space race? Oh shit! No, I didn't see that. I gotta go check that out. Zero Space is launching tomorrow, right? Damn. I want to play some Zero Space in queue tomorrow, but we're not gonna have a queue tomorrow. Unlucky.
Let's go. Capably done, team.
I think they should nerf the Mythic Quest a little, honestly. I think they should just make the Mythic Quest a little less powerful, honestly. They gotta find a way to just make it a little less powerful. Or they should nerf Spell Shield, throw Spell Shield at 13. That might be even better. That Spell Shield is just ridiculous, man. And then it becomes permanent with the Mythic, which is like unbelievably ridiculous. Yeah, honestly, the solution might just be to nerf his Spell Shield. That's a good start. It's not enough, but it's a good start.
Keep
How would you nerf it? Well, it's 70. It's like the best Spell Shield in the game by a mile. It's better than every other Spell Shield in every way possible. It's 70 instead of 50, and you lower the it has a pretty low cooldown to begin with. And it also can be, the cooldown can also be lowered even more. So you could hit all three of those, or any of those. 70 goes down to 50 would be a good nerf. Make the initial cooldown way longer would be a good nerf. or just make it so that it doesn't get CDR would also be like any of that. Like it's just completely ridiculous. It's better. It's literally 3 times better than a normal spell shield in every way possible. Like what? Yeah. Ridiculous. Round 13, 5-man bottom. Alright, I'm gonna go with my team at 20 and send it with the 20 Bloodlust. 20 Bloodlust, 5 healers should be epic. Is this GM? No, this is a quick match game. We're playing a 5 healer meme quick match game. Couldn't find any games in GM. It was taking too long. Here we go. Healers strong together! Let me in! Oh god, chain bombs. Let us in! 5 healers with Bloodlust. We don't give an F. Nice damage. We're all full HP again. Nice damage, buddy. It would be a shame if I'm still full HP after all that. Yeah, this looks toxic AF, doesn't it? Look at him trying to damage me, and we're full HP. And we're full HP. Oh, they got one. DPS Oriole down. Rest of us are still full HP. Ain't nobody dying around this part of town. Are we winning because our party is competent or the comp is OP? I would say we have better players. We definitely have better players. That's why we're winning. But the comp is not bad. 5 healers can actually be like a playable to good comp. Not OP, but playable to good. If you choose the right healers. If you cover all your bases. Which we kinda did. Yeah, GG. It's been fun chat. I'm out for now. The plan is we start Bronze to GM tomorrow. How world clip? Aw, man, this I won't let me see it unless I log in, bro. Oh wait, no, I can just close it. But then it shows my email up top. What the hell? Alright, I'll just watch it later on my own. Alright, it's been fun, chat. Thanks for watching. You guys know the deal. Bronze GM hopefully will start tomorrow. If you guys are trying to get better at HOTS, you want a better rank, better win rate, more wins in your match history, maybe you want to learn how to play a certain hero or build, or maybe you want to play a certain map better, but you're not sure how to do any of those, well, you can learn how to do all that and more on my Patreon, !Patreon or patreon.com/FanHOTS, where we have over 250 exclusive Grandmaster level guides. Every guide is geared towards making you a better HOTS player. They're all fully educational guides, so if you're trying to get better, that's the best place to do it. Check it out. And I'll hopefully I'll see you guys in Bronze tomorrow. Peace out.